Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could be! Oh, tremendous block. Neves. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
I must say, this looks promising. Neves, looking for someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Amadou. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Wu Ji. Lee. An attack full of promise. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearing it away. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wu Ji. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Amadou. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of it.
And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. A foul, but advantage played. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, just look at those stats. Despite creating numerous chances, Al Hilal are still behind here. They have to improve their
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can they take advantage? And a no-nonsense clearance. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It looks promising. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Malcolm. Malcolm. Promising looking ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alexander Mitrovic. Looking cross, and ready to strike, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the The kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Could cross it in here. Well, that took confidence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. Now Brozovic. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And possession given away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lee Chung-yong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Al-Khaibari. This looks promising. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A chance to whip it in. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a timely intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. Kang. Nice looking move, this. Kang Sang-woo. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Brozovic. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, they have it again. And they need to get tighter. Ronaldo. And still danger here. Mane. Well, body in the way. Mane, really important tackle. Darijan Bojanic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Wasn't a great clearance, but it just petered out. Opportunity in the wide area. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Simple save, really. Darijan Bojanic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Kang Sang-woo. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ronaldo. Now Mane. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Fan looks... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see the match going, Stuart? It's still alive. Well, no damage done. Can they find a gap in the defence? He has time to play it over. Decent position. The fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. And teammates around him. Lee. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Will he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Wu Ji. It might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. Wu Ji. Amadou. And still looking for space. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. This is looking threatening. How about the cross? Now sliding in field. Couldn't grab hold of it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Lee. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An attack full of promise. Superbly read and executed. Gustavo. Leonardo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to play it in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, danger here. And an effective clearance. And the decision is one of offside here. Gustavo. And intercepting it. Gustavo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Chance here. Great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gabriel Zinho. Can they find a gap in the defence? No possibilities in the centre. Plays it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Really getting stuck in. Gustavo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Running with the ball confidently. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. Wuji. Gustavo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is how to block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Easy save. Gustavo. Excellent defending. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled.
Can he put it away? What a save! And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic. Oh, might be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular. Opportunity here, and couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And pressing from the front. Well, possession ceded. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And a creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a useful cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Moon Seon-min. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Firing it in. That's a routine take. Lingard. Can he find the right pass? Moon Seon-min. Cuts it back, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. Marvellous anticipation. And he's clear as lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Will it happen for them? And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. This might have potential. And players waiting in the centre. Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed here. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Al Bulaihi. Here's Al Dossari. And played in. Clears it away. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 20 minutes. Mitrovic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Al Hilal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. High quality defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cross blocked. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ruben Neves. Here's Al Dossari. How about the cross? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not away completely. Mahrez must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. Manafa. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vega. And here's Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. Tony. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. João Teixeira. Lee. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. This looks promising. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. And back with Mahrez. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wu Ji. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vega. He has teammates around him. Deciding to go inside. Not high quality defending. João Teixeira. You can sense the threat is there. Now João Teixeira. Options in the middle. Magnificent defending. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. João Teixeira. And passing it through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kessié. And here's Galeno. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. A creative look about this. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? No way through. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. And a fine tackle. Tony. Kessié. Can he play it in? Mahrez. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Shaping to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mahrez. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Wilson Manafa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good ball. Another perfect position to read it. Al-Johani. Space afforded him. Targets available. Cross comes in. Galeno. Ibanez. Gabri Vega. Good-looking move. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. What would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Intercepting it intelligently. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Ronaldo. Will he finish? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And teammates around him. And now their turn to have the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Promising looking attack. Mane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee has given them a corner. Taken short. Al-Ghanam. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Played in by Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, sloppy in possession. Laporte.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Brozovic. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to cross. You can sense the threat is there. Mane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Opportunity in the wide area. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. And unable to keep the ball. Electing to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fantastic diving save. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he play it in? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, possession ceded. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, possibilities inside the box. Milinkovic-Savic. And a very good challenge. 20 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready and now they will make the personnel change. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Otavio. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The cross is on. Well, clattered away. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Al-Khaibari. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Wonderful chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And a decent save, full credit. Cole. Possession one. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. Can he play it in? Decent position. Great opportunity. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Untidy in possession. Jesse Lingard. Composed and patient passing. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Moon Seon-min. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Back to Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Running room in the wide position. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. Really sound defending. Body in the way again. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive, and that's a very good parry. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising possession, this. Kang Sang-woo. A very timely interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Ko.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking sequence, this. And clears his lines. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kang. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And time for the change now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Won-sang. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And not cleared away properly. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And clearing it away. And he takes on the shot. Real defensive resilience. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a short corner, let's see. Brozovic. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Oh, he looks threatening. Vigorous defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Leonardo. Gustavo. Released it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he pick out? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Went in strongly, decisively. Leonardo. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession lost. And teammates around him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Gustavo. A danger here as he runs at them. Will he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mane. Unable to keep the ball that time. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Leonardo. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. A routine save. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Strong hand on that one. Gustavo. And into the last 20 minutes. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Really good challenge. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Leonardo. Still could put it away. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to open them up. Just can't get it past them. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get his body in the way. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And able to close down the shot. Gustavo. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Every football fan. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Tony. Al-Johani. Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Ivan Tony. A very effective challenge put in. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Getting in there to intercept. Tony. On to Mahrez. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Good tackle taken away. Mahrez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mahrez. Palmed away by the keeper. And winning it back.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Joao Cancelo. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. Delivering it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Up behind for another corner. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Good piece of defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mitrovic. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. He fancies it. Huge block. Majrashi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they need to get tighter. Mahrez. And it's a quality pass. He got a good palm on it. Clattered away. Majrashi. Mahrez. And nobody applying pressure. And pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, this is looking promising. Malcolm. Giving it a try. Real defensive resilience. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lodi. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Majrashi. Milinkovic-Savic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Kessié. Tony. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But the danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Galeno. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galeno. Vega. Tony. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And winning it back. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent vision. Oh, great block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. That's a well-struck pass. And space to cross it. Malcolm takes aim and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cole. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cancelo. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Good clearance. Darijan Bojanic. And cutting it out. Moving into the advanced position. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And players waiting in the centre. And veering in. Cole. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Lee Chung-yong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Lodi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity in the wide area. Options in the centre. Lodi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is a decent-looking attack here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks more than decent. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, he's given it away. Alexander Mitrovic. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Lodi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Malcolm. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cole. Bojanic. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Chance to play it in. And players waiting at the far post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Will he play it in? Kane to give them the advantage. Excellent block. Foden. Phil Foden. Kane. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Foden. Cutting the ball back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, great block. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short corner. Delivering it into the box. Blocked it brilliantly. Jones. And Rashford. Kane. Real chance. Kane. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
But he's gone short with it. And Bellingham. Huge block. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And a really good diving stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Promising position, this. Curtis Jones. Pulls it back. Great defending here. Rashford. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Keane. Barella. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Jude Bellingham. Could be a chance to break here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Firing it towards goal. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Guehi. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Here's Kane. Can they jump in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. Barella. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Keane. A good and fair challenge. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Takes the shot. Closing down well. Body in the way again. Walker. Not high quality defending. Barella. Good work from England to win back possession. Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good vision. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Walker. Phil Foden now. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Barella. Tonali with it. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Di Lorenzo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Blocked it brilliantly. Brilliantly blocked. Keane. And a long way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Walker. On to Solanke. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for its... The quest for success. The big showdown. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Unable to get a body in the way. No nonsense clearance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he has options available. Oh, lovely ball. Mbappe. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Good move in the making from Germany. Options in the middle. Sané. It was on its way in. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chouameni. Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. It is a decent-looking attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Stiller. Oh, the threat is there. And putting his body on the line. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Sané. He's blocked it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Getting forward. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Dembele. Could cross it in here. Still a chance. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Musiala. It's a neat move. And winning it back. Germany in a position of menace. And options in the centre. Goretzka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Dembele. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He continues his run. Straight forward for the keeper. Upamecano. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koné. Really getting stuck in. Germany doing well to regain possession. Might be a chance to break. And the ball in behind the defenders. Goretzka. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Tim Kleindienst. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Danger averted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Goretzka. Rudiger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good challenge. Theo Hernandez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Upamecano. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the... It has to be! Magnificent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. Timely intervention. Really good wide play. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. Well, body in the way. Fabian. Just couldn't get the shot through. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Dalot. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And space to cross it. It's got to be! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Inacio. Conceição. Ronaldo. Now with Fernandes. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Nice looking move, this. Fabian. Here's Fabian. He fancies it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fabian. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Morata. Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Fernandes. And passing it through. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Portugal looking dangerous. Ferreira. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fabian. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It needs an accurate cross. Fabian. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Conceição. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedri. Really good challenge. Beautiful pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Ronaldo. Still a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets... Real chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Crossing possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, he saved it well. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. That's useful play. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. No panic, just passing. Can he play it in? Excellent defending. Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. And still looking to get the shot away. What can he do with it now? Body on the line. Donnarumma. And on to Di Lorenzo. And support available. Raspadori. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Fired over by Messi. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Martinez. And the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Moise Kean. Barella has it. Decent position. Barella. And teammates to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And swept out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Samuele Ricci. He's blocked it! Martinez. De Paul. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Moise Kean. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Well, winning back possession. This could level it. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. De Paul. Trying his luck. Simple save, really. Sandro Tonali. Into the advanced position. It's got to be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And pushed away to safety. Giacomo Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Raspadori. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rodrigo De Paul. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere...
Mbappe. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And Diogo Costa has it now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well cleared away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they need to get tighter. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well read to ease the pressure. Olise. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Stopped a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Conceição. Ferreira. And the decision is one of offside here. Ronaldo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Mbappe. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Kylian Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Inacio. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. They really look... And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Diogo Dalot. And teammates around him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Olise. Oh, good-looking run. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, opting for the short corner. What a vital intervention. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he find the net? And off the post. William Saliba. That's a good-looking ball. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Lovely ball over the top. Nuno Mendes. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Michael Olise. And support available. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Michael Olise. This looks interesting. Will it be? The save was a good one. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created...
Ronaldo! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. In position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Ball's gone. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Must take the lead here. What a block! Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Untidy in possession. Vidal. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. And drawing it back. Bad pass. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And a textbook interception. Very effective pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gutierrez has it. Fine sequence of passes. Javier Correa. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. Vidal. Isla. They really look after the ball when they have it. Aquino. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Colidio. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javier Correa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get themselves in front here? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's given us away. Will it happen for them? Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Now, what can they do from here? Will it open up? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aliendro. And Perez now. Petzela. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Montiel. 10 minutes to go. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. This could level it. Volados. On the ball, Correa. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Played into the centre, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of options. Can he play it in? Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Chance to cross, cutting the ball back, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Good technique displayed. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. And intercepted it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Neves. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Carrillo. Neves with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Promising possession, this. Really sound defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Neves. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Camillo! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Nice looking move, this. And the decision offside here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Sosa. Christian Medina. Well, not great defending. Alario! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. He could pick out a teammate. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Happy to take on the shot, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Oh, he's given it away. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. No way through. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And easily cut out in the end. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. This looks interesting. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. An attack full of promise. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And easily cut out in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, good vision. Just the challenge that was required. Getting forward. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, lovely work to get past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. It could be... It was on its way in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Now, can they hit them on the counter? There's eyes for goal. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Good effort here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Disappointing pass. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Neves. I must say, this looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coroso. And he did well to cut it out. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And is it going to end up being productive for them? And putting his body on the line. Is it going to be? Great block again. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, great block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arroyo. Chala. Could play it in. And the header just over the crossbar. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, there to intercept. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's a useful cross, and you need your defender to take charge. Nicely timed tackle. Coroso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Options in the middle, and pull back. Now what can they do from here? Might go ahead, and able to get a body in the way. And cleared away. Octavio Rivero. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Making sure nothing came of it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Sosa. Medina. Neves with it. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Caruso. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they will make the change now. Caruso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. Can they get in behind them? Arroyo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Thumped clear. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Crucial piece of defending, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good piece of defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Taking care of business defensively here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And Sosa here. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Now will the cross work out for them? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now sending it in. The outcome is a goal kick here. Perez. Cabrera. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Sosa here. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a try. It's still alive. And Perez now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box and making sure it wasn't problematic. So the whistle then. We're at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Not the best challenge, free kick.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nicely timed tackle. Mendes. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Clattered away. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a nice looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. A very timely interception. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Coelho. Cabrera. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fernandes. Baez. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can they hit on the break? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And the danger cleared. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a no-nonsense clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Plenty of options. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Corosso. Leone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Arroyo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good physical play. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Castillo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Arroyo. Rivero. And great work to confuse the defender. Crossing opportunity. It might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now can they make something happen? And still trying to get the shot off. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Arriaga. Rivero. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. He's got to score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway. One goal apiece here. They've given it away. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, can they open up the defence here? Lot to like about that pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. They got a good palm on it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Couldn't keep it. Chala. Rivero. Leone. Now can he get on the end of this one? And able to close down the shot.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Simple save, really. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It comes to nothing in the end. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Rivero. And a lot to like about this attack. This looks interesting. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. There to take it away. And he has options available. A glorious chance. And fine goalkeeping. Possession changing hands. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. How about the cross? It might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And you need your defender to take charge. Aliendro. On the offensive.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Must be! The save was a good one. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Determined defending. He must finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. 30 minutes to go then. Borja. Take it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Montiel. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Just cutting off the supply. Alejandro. That's a good pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Now the cutback. Terrific block there. Great block again. It should be, and it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And defending as a unit. Now what can they do from here? Dangerous looking attack. Just knocked it out of there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Borja. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just straying offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but a chance is on. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
It's with Palacios. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Neves. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Aquino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well read to win possession back. Decent position. Aquino! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Pizarro on the ball. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good through ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Played into the box. And still danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a vital interception. Pizarro. Medina. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Here's Vidal. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Castro. Neves with it. Moving the ball effectively. Palmed away by the keeper. Pizarro. Vegas. Aquino. Correa. And intercepted it. 20 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. The cross is on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aquino. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Eric Mesa. Carrillo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Teammate in support. Crucial piece of defending. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Donados. In possession, Aquino. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nicely timed tackle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And can they exploit the space out wide? A concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Well, there's the pullback. Decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Ready to fire. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fruitful looking attack. Shot blocked, but still alive. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And given away. Getting forward. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Gives it a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Options in the middle. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. How can he take them on and beat them? An attack full of promise, and making sure there was no danger in the end. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Very effective pass. Can they convert? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Can he convert? Thwarting him. Real chance. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Breaking at pace. Level pegging, but can they change that? Cutting the ball back, just couldn't get it through. Decides to shoot, and keeping it out with aplomb. He's waiting in the middle, this could have possibilities. Well, no way through. And so into the final 5 minutes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it has come to nothing. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he take advantage? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
They've lost it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. And does well to keep it in play. Petzela. Into the advanced position. Aliendro. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Marcos Acuna making a bit of headway. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, very effective play in possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they create something from here? Now he must favour the cross. Pulls it back. They do pass the ball with authority. No, high quality defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the pass, a good one. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Montiel. That's a nice-looking ball. But he took care of it defensively. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Palmed away by the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Aliendro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Germán Petzela. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. And blocked. That's really good and effective physical play. Gets in the way once more. Plenty of support here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he put it in? Just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Not messing around with that clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Feeding it through. And he read it well defensively. Borja. Colidio. Will he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest, 1-1. Good-looking move, in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Borja. And passing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Determined defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner favoured. Targets available. Cross comes in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again at 2-2. Facundo Colidio. Herman Petzela. Well, they keep the ball moving. Facundo. Can he finish? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chance to do damage, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Miguel Borja. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, they've lost it. Aliendro. Getting forward. Acuna. And space to cross it. Alsamendia. Medina. An attack full of promise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves. Medina. Composed and patient passing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. 20 minutes remaining. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aliendro. Well, that ball looks promising. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Castro. And Carrillo has it. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Wonderful block. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Miguel Borja. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Carrillo. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Again to whet the appetite. A match and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to skip past his man. Strong hand on that one. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, beating his opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a stylish moment. Now the cut back. Just can't get it past him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And an effective clearance. Caruso. Will it happen for them? Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Castillo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And a chance to level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Leone. Well, attacking possibilities. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Can he play it in? Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Corosso. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lost possession. Corosso. Chala. It's with Corosso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Decent position. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And playing it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Good tackle, take it away. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Corosso. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossing into the middle. And the danger cleared. Castillo. Castillo. It's with Corosso. This looks interesting. Could still be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Corosso. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Danger averted for now. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Christian Medina. And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. The delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sosa. Dangerous ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chance to cross. Corner kick forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Neves. Good movement. He has time to play it over. And couldn't quite keep the header down. High pressing and good high pressing. Sosa. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. This attack looks highly promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Nunez. Mesa. Good weight on that pass. And he's clear as lines. Trying to open up the defence. And a decent save, full credit. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can he play it in? Fine cross into the middle. Sends it back. And able to get a body in the way. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Might lead to a chance. Marvellous anticipation. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And he has options available. Incisive pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been great in opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
"30 minutes to go then. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he takes on the shot. Still could be dangerous. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Very effective pass. Oh, danger here. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Promising possession, this. Magnificent defending. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Tension building, still level. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might end up being a genuine chance. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Five minutes left. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a fine stop. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And easily cut out in the end. Teammates available. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? He fancies it. It was on its way in. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Now Gutierrez. Chance to do damage. Correa has a go. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, no stopping him. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Corosso. Crossing opportunity. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And fed forwards. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Can they stop it going in? And taking care of the situation. Anibal Chala. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. Great defending. Leone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Really getting stuck in. Castillo. Determined defending. He's found a pocket of space, but quick thinking defensively. Leone. It's with Corosso. Could be threatening. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leone. Rivero. Good-looking move. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Castillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Gutierrez has it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And able to get a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Giving the ball away. Chala. Javier Arriaga. Into the final 20 minutes. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Aquino. Crossing opportunity. Sends it back. Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now with Gomez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now Gutierrez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Javier Correa. It's with Paves. And they need to get tighter. Isla. Options in the centre. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And possibilities here. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is full time, really, the work. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Possession given away, unfortunately. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. Promising pass. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Fernandez. Baez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. They couldn't maintain possession. Miguel Borja. Fernandez on the ball. Really getting stuck in. And passing it through. And running in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Coelho. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Herman Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Very effective pass. Promising possession, this. Nicely blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Acuna. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. Enzo Perez. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fernandes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Montiel. Cabrera. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Decided to come in from the flank. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Baez. 10 minutes left for play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the flag does go up, offside. And they will make the change now. Montiel. Chance to cross. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Distributing it well. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Sosa with it. Cabrera. Options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Cutting the ball back. It's a neat move. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, real chance. It's still alive. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Incapié. Schick with it. Florian Wirtz. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Guerreiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he put it in? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Guerreiro. A good vision there. Opportunity to take the lead. Pretty simple for the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Schick. And tidily played. Shot attempted. Oh, really close with that effort. And easily cut out in the end. And Patrick Schick now. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kane. Sané. Granit Xhaka. Committed challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And threading it through. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerreiro. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. And thumped away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Xhaka. Well, only just wide of the post. Garcia. Patrick Schick! Cleared away. Kane. A chance to eat into their lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Across from Sané. Well, not cleared away completely. Goretzka. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. Here's Patrick Schick. Musiala. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Grimaldo. Frimpong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
And showing fine vision. Guerreiro. Now with Goretzka. Goretzka! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. And possibilities here. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Determined defending. Adli. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he find the net? Failure to keep the ball. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Schick. Amin Adli. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, disappointing end to the move. Has the strength to hang on to it. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jeremy Frimpong. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Electing to cross into the centre. What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Serge Gnabry. Had a chance to whip it in here. Oh, can you believe it? with so little time left. Surely that will be the... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Decent-looking pass. Emre Can. Brandt. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Metscher. And tremendous individual skill. Terrific block. Brandt. Offside the decision. David Raum. Orban. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now he must favour the cross. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. He's blocked it. Determined defending. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Zaivoud. Openda. And players waiting in the centre. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Simons. Brandt. Brandt with it. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, high marks for that pass. And teammates to play it to. Taking care of business defensively here. Simons. Nice weight on the pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Felix Mecha. Read it superbly to take back possession. Zaivoud. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, he saved it well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Julian Rierson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Brandt. Well, fine use of the ball. Now will the cross work out for them? Palmed away by the keeper. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Excellent defending. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Šeško. Zaiwald. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This could finish it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pascal Gross. And the referee brings this contest to a close. And well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view.
Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner from Kimmich. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kane. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. The cross is on. Kimmich. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a lovely ball. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Baku. Plenty of support here. Šeško. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And what a magical save it was! And played in by Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. And the flag has gone up, offside. Has the strength to hang on to it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kane. Vigorous defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Now with Guerreiro. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Šeško. Simons. Can he convert? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Kane. Kimmich. Back with Sané. And so it is half-time, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. Promising position, this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance to play it in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Can they keep it going? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. David Raum. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Leroy Sané. Will he finish? Tremendous block. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. Baku. Michael Olise. How about the cross? Kimmich. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This attack looks highly promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. And he read it well, intercepting it. Šeško. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, he's given us away. Florian Wirtz. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Good-looking pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Brandt. Oh, a tremendous block. A very good tackle. And nicely over the top. Adli. And that was a very fine read. Girassi. Brandt with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Florian Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And it might be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And clears his lines. Amin Adli. Really sound defending. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good use of advantage by the referee. Surely! Determined defending. Plenty of support here. A glorious chance. Nicely saved. Well, opting for the short corner. Will he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And showing fine vision. And just narrowly wide in the end. Schick. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy Frimpong. And veering in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rami Bensebaini. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. It might be on for them. And he's in an offside position. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Garcia. Wirtz. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Ezequiel Palacios. Did well to win the ball back. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Adli. Palacios on the ball. Shot attempted. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just 15 minutes remaining. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he make it count? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. And the problem not completely solved. Could be troublesome. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Jeremy Frimpong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Frimpong. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Harry Kane. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Electing to shoot. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. On to Gross. And he's made headway. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Girassi. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. And won the ball, apparently. Regained possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Gross. Has a go. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? They favoured a short one here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Guerrero. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. And a fine tackle. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. Delivering it. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And given away by Dortmund. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a Dortmund corner here. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Favouring the short one. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gnabry. Emre Can. He's going forward well here. Played into the box. But he took care of it defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Did well to win the ball back. That's a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Mecha. Julian Ryerson. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...